how's it going? I hope you're well. I hope you have a great Sunday. A great first Advent. We actually have a little candle here. I lit a candle just for today. Yeah. Especially for today, just saying. Now, there will be with each Sunday, another candle comes in. At one point I will put up the Christmas tree again, don't worry. I currently still look for a better outfit, but I couldn't decide yet on an outfit. I couldn't decide yet on a costume, you know? I don't want to repeat last year and the year before that. So I will come up with something, don't worry, don't worry. The Christmas time officially started. Nice. Do you like Christmas? Are you looking forward to it? And if yes, what do you look forward to the most? Just asking. Purely out of interest. Just asking. I personally... The Christmas markets. Honestly, the Christmas markets here. I want to finally go to one again. I haven't been there in years. I think the last one was in... Don't let me lie. 2018? It's been a long time. Really, way too long time. And I really want to see one again. I always enjoyed them a lot. Just being there. Not even getting anything special. Just being there. They're way too expensive anyway. Nah, I really need that again. Like, something for the soul. For little Kimmy's soul. Yes. Anyway. Guys. Anything special? Did anything happen? Was the weekend good to you? Just asking. Purely out of interest. I definitely had some things happening. I, for example, started Baldur's Gate again. One multiplayer campaign with Zoe. And another one that I started simply solo and I went game over. In basically the first 20 minutes. I seriously went game over in the first 20 minutes. On the ship where you start, yeah, you only have your own character and Lizelle, obviously, and then you come to the box where Shadowheart is held, yeah, the little half elf, and to rescue her, you have to make a check. You have to roll. Basically, everything above a 1 was success, yeah. Everything that was not a 1 was success. My character rolled a freaking critical failure 1. And couldn't repeat the try. So I had to pick Lizelle to do the opening. To get her out of there. And what happened? She rolled a true. A true that was barely capable of managing it. Like literally. And then I played the entire thing out. To when the demons fight the Mr. Tentacle guy, and there's the flaming sword, and you can get the flaming sword if you do it correctly. There was a 60% chance that the command from Shadowheart lets the devil drop his flaming sword. 60%! 5 fails in a row before it happened. Then I finally get down out of the ship into the first area. The first fight that you have went relatively well because this brains focus on the NPCs. The second fight that you have is in the wreckage of the destroyed ship against 3 brains. They managed. I don't know. They ignored Lizelle. 2 of them went immediately for my character, who is an archer. Both of them quit. My archer is down. My character is instant down. And then they ganged up on Lizelle and even more quits, and she was also down. I was game over. In the legitimate, like, second, third fight of the game, 2 of them are basically scripted. Ah, it hurt. It really hurt. It hurt my soul. And it was not even that I had a high difficulty grade or anything. It was just unlucky as hell. It's typical for me. It's exactly what I get for playing games like this. I don't have luck with the freaking dices, and I'm also really unlucky with crits. It's like normal in this kind of games. Reminds me why I never finished that game. Like literally, game over. Even before I didn't even... Ah! Like the easiest enemy in the entire game. The easiest one. The literal first real fight that you have to do yourself. Without any NPCs being around. I went down bad. Ah! Fun fact, I had kind of the same experience with Dragon Age back then, like Dragon Age Origins. Just there were no dices, there were only battle, but I had the same luck with the crits. So yeah, wonderful, absolutely wonderful. By the way, I will most likely set up a... I don't know, I will ask in Discord about the costume thing, but I think I have an idea. It will be strange looking. I have to see if I can make it work. But if it works, it would be good. I think it would be nice. Anyway, what else? Oh, right, the cooking stream. The baking stream. Cookies. We're making cookies. I didn't decide yet what day we will make it. Most likely a Friday again. Maybe the 12th. Maybe the 12th or 19th. One of the two. One of the two will it be. Then we will simply make some nice little cookies together. And you will once again see the chaos that is called my kitchen. That will be absolutely hilarious, I tell you already. I know it. I so know it. Yeah. By the way, why is everyone so silent? Are you shy today? Are you shy again? Are you not willing to talk with him? It's fine, you can do that. I have coffee, I have time. Don't worry. Anyway, what are we going to do today? I wanted to play Bannerlord, but Bannerlord still gets so many updates and bug fixes and so on, and the mods are still fighting to somehow stay up to date. So we will not play this yet. I saw Bannerlord actually has a Twitch integration mod that basically allows you guys to sign in to be troops in my army. We are going to conquer the world together. But I will have to see when this stuff finally is stable. Until then, we will do other things. Yes. And with other things, I mean most likely Final Fantasy. Because, let's be real here, we are 17.5 hours in, and Foxy already said it's like 70 to 80 hours with my playstyle. So we will have a lot in front of us. I mean, it wouldn't be the first game that we yeet through like this. Like, we did the same with Elden Ring. If I remember correctly, we... wait, let me see. How many hours do I have in Elden Ring? 230. Yeah, we have a little bit. I think that's absolutely fine if we play more Final Fantasy. I mean, the story is good, the characters are good, and the fighting system is actually fun. So, why not? Come on. Are you in? Are you game? Are you up for it? Of course you are. Ah! Fishes! Hi, Zoe! How's it going? How you doing? Having good Sunday, I hope. Like, somehow. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, what? What was it with the chopsticks? What the hell are you doing with yourself? Stop mutilating yourself. Stop it. Don't do this. That's not nice. That's not good. Just saying. Zoe! Are you fine? Are you alright? Also, how could you not realize it sooner? Like, doesn't it hurt? More fishes. You want to eat fish. I understand. Yeah, I understand completely. It's fine. I need to work, but besides that, I'm procrastinating. Oh, don't do that. That's bad. Not again. I thought we were past that. You are never past that. You for sure not. The only thing that I'm past of is my sleeping schedule. I went to bed actually on time. Fish. No, coffee. I went to bed actually on time and slept 12 hours. Yeah. That was wonderful. I really have to find a solution for that. I don't know. How do I motivate myself to get out of bed when there is no reason other than me wanting to? How do I motivate myself for that? Ah! It is indeed a little bothersome. Just saying. And why in the freaking hell did I dream of driving into the holidays alone? That's part of procrastination, you dum-dum. I don't know. I think it's mostly part of... I don't have anything to do. Why should I stand up? No, in all seriousness, it's just like, I don't know. It bothers me. It does. It really does. Anyway. Zoe. I have plans. I have a lot of plans. I don't know if you heard. The moment Bannerlord is finally done with the permanent bug fixes, like they released in a matter of 2 days 4 patches with bug fixes. It's a nightmare for every modder. No, but the moment they finally stop that and go back to regular updates, there is a mod that integrates Twitch. So everyone who is in Twitch chat can actually join the army. And we can conquer the lands together. That's funny. I like that. I really do. I did that before, but by hand with the other mod. That simply let me rename specific NPCs. Now it does it by itself. That's funny. I like that. We will have that done at one point. Yeah. Also, I was thinking the cookie making stream will be... I don't know yet. Most likely either the 12th or the 19th. So we have a Friday for that. Yeah. Then we make lots of cookies together. Yeah. Yeah. So I would start Final Fantasy now simply because I have nothing else to play. By the way, Zoe, did you hear what I said about Baldur's Gate? my latest experience. Did you hear? I went game over. I literally went game over at the start of the game. Ba 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 ba. I don't know how I managed that, but it's really like the dice don't like me. It's really that they don't like me. I have no idea how I managed that. I really have to, I don't know, maybe I have to play story mode only or something, I don't know. It bothers me. So many things that bother me. Let's bother someone else. Let's bother Final Fantasy simply because I can. Let's trash some mobs. Let's start a revolution. Let's free the mages and conquer the world. Because I want to. Sounds reasonable enough, right? Da, ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Bam bam. Bam bam. Okay. What? Here we go again. Long time not seen. Where were we? We are at the new hideout, right? Ah,
Sid.
yes.
Staying long this time?
Speak with Otto. Otto, Otto, do 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 do. Otto, Otto, do 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 do. Ooh, we explored the entire thing here. That's where we left off. Hey, you, Otto.
All operations are suspended until...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Wow, how informative.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
They always have reasons. Oh, look what's here. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All the time. Oh, will this be like... Yeah, I can see that. Vivian!
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So,
Only
to what
4?
do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Okay.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
The entire world
The Holy
goes to
Empire,
shit.
the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
And the duchy is gone. Can we
You were born in
reconquer that?
Twinside.
At one point.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
That's
Even.
easy.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
So if I understood this correctly, we have this one here is the Republic. Then we have here our kingdom. This the Empire. This here was actually completely separate from everything and got conquered by them. They got attacked by this islands here. And then conquer and also from the Empire. And now it belongs to no one. Actually not really true, it actually belongs to the Empire now. Ugh. That is not good. So they got subjugated. They got subjugated. These two are fighting and they here are oblivious to the entire danger. Okay, the shape of the world seems to be just as expected. Come on, faster. Can we finally get in here? Ooh. Nice little library. A little leaking, but I guess we don't have much rain here. Hey!
Orsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Of gods and men. Sounds like every fantasy book
Ready?
ever.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such
Hi
indulgence.
Tree! How are you
either in
doing?
words or tarts.
Are you
That
fine?
said, I
Did
have
you eat
continued
something?
my search
Tell
for
me you
mention
ate
of the
something.
creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But
Okay.
without access
Okay.
to the great libraries of
As
Oriflamme
long
or the
as you
Dominion, I regret that I have been
You
able to find
down!
little and less.
earn the title of
I'm
good
sorry.
boy and eat something
Please.
right now.
Don't
Or as soon
apologize.
as possible.
I'll send word to our associates. See
It's
if they
okay.
can't furnish you
Just
with more books.
please.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
History is important.
Not too
You learn
tired to
from
go
it.
filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Sure.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
It's been
Which
5
is why we
years.
must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Bye, old man.
Gav will be back soon.
He is way too smart for
I
this
should get
place.
some rest while I can.
Do we have anything here, maybe? Apart from the kids? Another one? Mithril. The witches of Moria were not gold or gems. It was Mithril. Ah,
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I mean, it's not the first
What could
time that
Gav
you
have
remove
thought
that
worthy
thing.
of a letter?
Once the hall
If I look
slept,
around, how
turn it to
many
the
have
tavern.
the same scar? Like literally the same one. Hey, who do we have here? Wang, wang.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Big desk. Reports, letters, and other important info. Missive addressed to Cleve are delivered to the desk. Okay. The Republican army marches on the Empire Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I will see you're done to where upon my return. What?
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
Yeah,
And
important
to me,
speech.
that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
he did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
This is
I know he
very
will,
interesting.
and we must be ready when he does.
So his entire guilt about killing his brother is basically vanished away because he's aware his brother's alive. And he has a different goal now. Wait, how many?
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
No. Okay, how much is there still? Uh-huh. Meanwhile, been a few years.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Why are you the one who is now questioning things instead of Clive? What the hell has changed in the last 5 years? What the frick?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
This is not good. The Gathering Storm. Uh-oh.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
This is not good. Not good at all. But honestly, what made... Hey, now Joshua is the one who is kinda like lost, while we are the ones who know what we do. What is going on? Hilarious. Eh? What wounds? Huh? What wounds do you mean? Bird! What are you talking about? Gathering Storm. Ah! You know what I mean? You know it. I cannot switch. Wait, I cannot switch this. So I have this, which is good, and this, which is also still good. That's fine.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Yeah.
And when it comes to the old
I knew
fisticuffs.
it. I should have known.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Yeah, I have my doubts. Just saying. If I learned anything from this game, then that the dear Martha could very well be basically gone already. Wait, do we have oh, down there. Down there is a side mission. Let's go. I take the side missions with me simply because it gives nice additional stuff. And I have to look into the crafting again. We have so much crafting material, and I have absolutely no idea what to do with it all.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hey, what's up?
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
Quite obvious.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. We get us some. That's easy. Down there. Okay. Funny thing is, I could theoretically go by foot until the main, to the main quest, but I really don't want to. Last time I was here... Oh, they're over there. Hi. Good to know. Oh no.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
relatively well. I have to work a little bit on the aim, but
Time to head home.
that goes fast. Let's go. That was a very fast side mission.
Finish with that log so we can back, Sid.
Hey, I had what he wanted.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Yeah.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Nice. Oh, a little bit, a little bit. Ooh, of might. +1, 12. Ooh, that's actually... increased defense. The potency of healing +20% is actually quite good. Burning blade damage, increase ignition damage. Reduce flames of rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Okay, that's also good. Actually, that's quite good. Screw it. A little bit less defense will not matter that much. That's fine. So let's go there and kick some ass.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh my god. That looks like a lot of ouch.
Fucking Imperials. Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. Boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Let's get you to a physical. Shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
That doesn't look good.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
They
Jude and I
want
will
to
go
murder
after
them
them.
all.
You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
That's not good. That's really not good.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
That's not good. Oh, we can't move here? Oh, we have to go this way. Interesting. So something will happen on the way.
kill them all myself.
Yeah, I will be faster than you, don't worry. I fear they will massacre the entirety of the bearers inside the cabin.
Up ahead.
Oh?
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh my god. I mean, she's alive, that's something. And she will likely not stay there. So another one for the hideout.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. The Empire.
Get him!
As important as it is to get there, I will not leave loot behind. So, yeah.
Over here!
This will not go well. If I know anything from this game, then likely everyone in there is already dead.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Come on, let at least be this Black Shield be still in there. No.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
We are the enemies of the Empire.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
This won't take long, don't worry about it.
You're finished.
As I said, it won't take long. Holy frick, I completely annihilated them. Everything that's not a boss or big guy is basically fresh meat. Holy shit.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
But as I already expected, nobody survived that.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh? Yeah.
Found her.
The abbot.
That was kinda to be expected.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
No way. Yeah, but I think
My friends
he will
of
not
Martha.
make it.
We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
Oh.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's gone.
He's gone.
No survivors. Ah! But the moment they said they go for the Abbey, I kind of saw that coming.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
No.
I'll do it.
Of course.
Whoa.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I tell you, this will go down at one point that we take down the entire empire or something. It will only get worse if we don't. Where do I even have to? I have to make the entire walkabout. Whoa. No, I in all honesty, first the one village that they completely massacred, now this. It will only get worse. And people are fed up. They are willing to fight if they have to. What is this? Hello, you. What are you? Everyman. Rank C. Ooh, higher ranking monster. Let's go. What? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating this notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials. Okay, don't say more.
I think you spotted us, Google. What am I saying? Let's Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
In your face! Nice. I earned me more coffee. Wait.
You didn't see that coming.
Good job.
What a fine hound.
Achievement. Pet Torgal 5 times. Wait. How many do have this? How many do have this achievement? 48% of players only. What? That's disgusting. Guys, why are you doing this? Pet the freaking dog. He deserves it. Wait. There's... There.
That must be the bridge.
Give me a moment. I collect loot. More loot. More loot. Nice. Now to the important part. Scatter the remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah. That is not good, I tell you. This entire thing is going down. This entire lands are basically doomed. I tell you.
We're best off staying where we are for
Rosaria
now, I reckon.
is so doomed.
The boys from the garrison
if we don't do anything.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me.
Foxy!
This was all my fault.
Hi. Sorry, I started already, but yeah.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive
was a
bearer.
ghost story made true.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now,
Yeah, that's true.
I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse-breakers.
Yeah. Honestly, it leads all to the point that the Empire gets a bloody nose. The people are so tired and fed up. Rosaria will so rebel at one point.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
What do you want?
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm?
The big ones,
Big
yes.
ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds
Yeah.
you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the
I
score.
think it's more that the Chocobos
Go on then.
notice.
Don't
Okay,
just stand there.
this guy is
Go and help
not
them.
a threat to our group or area.
There's a good lad.
And these
Where
bandits
can I
are.
find these chocobos?
Or they simply have a
I saw him
network
cut
sent
across
for
the
good
way
people.
over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Aww.
And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
Let me guess, she's completely
I'm sure
white.
I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Of course. The white-winged wonder. Oh, that's a more normal colored. Oh, look at them. Menacing. But also kind of cute. Let's go. Let's see what's going on down there.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
It's a good bird. It's simply a good bird. I am on it. Give me a moment. I see shiny. I have to go. A feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Towards the scorpions, so it seems. Oh, wait. Over there? Really? Is there loot? There's loot. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Yeah.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Not without a fight. Speaking of not fighting, that guy seems really calm this time. Oh, there they are.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
How about
then.
you don't survive?
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. Let it be a dog fight. Oh, hello.
Too slow.
Who are you? Want to tell me, maybe? Yeah. Okay, I take that one. You know what? What? Nice finish. I took a few more hits than I needed to. That's fine. Right. Smart bird.
You're safe now.
You know what
White
it
Heart, I
reminds me
presume.
of? if he stands there like this. Harry Potter. Remember the bird? No way.
That scar.
The scar on the eye, yeah. No. That's why he's white. It's the royal breed. Oh my god. It's a good girl.
It is you. You survived.
Aww. Seems like these birds are quite tanky as well.
And you found yourself a flock.
No. I mean, how many years has it been? 18 years?
I thought I'd come and see
Yeah,
how you were
18
getting
years
on.
since he saw her.
Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Damn.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Aw. That's sweet. And imagine you don't do side missions, you would have never saw that
Never
bird
stop
again.
to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Meh.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
More by
Where's
her.
the girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
No.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
No.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
No. I mean, she risked her life to
Bugger
protect
me
him.
if this
She's
isn't
like,
a heartwarming sight.
yeah.
The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
He would not have a mount.
Stay
oh,
right
true,
where
that
you
makes
are.
sense. Holy shit. Imagine someone who says by standard he doesn't do side missions. No. Oh. With the eye patch, of course. Oh, and the others are the mounts for
Doesn't
companions.
she
or
cut
what?
an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Coolest chocobo.
Few scraps
I
of
like
that is
the
the very
colour.
least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her.
I mean, they did
You hear
so
that,
before her.
Whiteheart? You've
No.
earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
No.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh?
Yeah.
Oh,
For
that'll
sure,
be the
for sure.
excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
5 years
Pay
ago,
me no
you
mind.
you must
Yeah.
have
Best be on my
confused me
way.
with someone else.
Good
Like,
luck to
seriously.
the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Why do they every now and then? I think I know how they make the sounds for the chocobos. They sound like seagulls. They legitimately sound like seagulls. I wanted to say the entire time, but I was not sure. But that just now, they legitimately were made by recording the sounds of seagulls. That's cool, actually. Hold air, the white stick to summon ambrosia, and A to mount. Okay. Kinda nice. Do we have loot somewhere here? Maybe? Something? No, chest doesn't fill up again. Okay, that's fine. Hey!
Ready, go?
Yeah!
That's cool. Ah, that's the instant stop. Okay. I don't need to wide the entire way back, but it is simply way. No, you are a bit faster. That's cool. Out of the way! Out of the way! Bird coming through! Bird. Bird coming in.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, sad. They blocked her from going into the wicking. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's actually fine. So, okay. We turn to the hideaway. I finally understood what kind of countries we have here, which is nice. As I suspected, this here are the borders. These chains. This is the Empire, this is this kingdom with Odin. This was a neutral one that got occupied by the Empire. This is the Republic, this is the Duchy, and this here are the islands of the Iron Blood. Born, Iron Blood, whatever. Interesting, honestly. Like, the entire layout is very interesting.
Where's Gav?
Do we have anything? Hey, my boy. Been a while.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
I think he had a little much to drink.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
I mean, he has a point. When, if not
Four
now?
mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. and Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Honestly, smart move. Go where no one expects you. But I assume the more fall, the harder it gets to do. Simply because everyone becomes wary of... okay, wait. Someone is destroying our freaking crystals. Keep half our army in front of us. Hideaway facilities available. Aligned reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. Yeah. There we have the hunting board. More side quests.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Oh, I don't know. The usual, you know.
I hear there's trouble in this area.
This area has more than just troubles. Okay, wait. Where do we have what? At the reading table. This one. They're all down here, right? Yeah, they're all down here. That's fun.
That room's as ragged as...
Wait a moment, I see something down there. I see green icon. I won.
You think it's alright to touch him?
No, but it's like what you expect when shit is going down. Basically, apocalypse is upon you. The single factions will do a damn to work together. They each one only care for themselves and go jump at each other's throats. And we are in the middle of it, trying to somehow get a hold onto the whole thing.
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything alright?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Aww.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
That's cute.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
No. They lost so much and still keep going.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Would
explain Blackthorn's foul mood.
Wrong direction. This hideout is way too big, I tell you. Good thing that I wanted to get up there anyway.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
That's so quick, I tell you.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
No.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's
Back
regards.
down there. Oh god. Absolutely hilarious. The amount of running you have to do in this game.
That broom's as ragged as...
I feel like I'm not even taking the fastest route, but what the... We're certain that when Final Fantasy 16 was released, they sold Martel's apples in stores for promo. That sounds about exactly what I expect them to do. That sounds exactly like something I expect them to do.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years.
No,
I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
It's just a wild guess, though.
She
But
put
nothing
everything
that
into her
would
work.
be out
She
of the
wasn't going to
ordinary
rest
for
until we
Granny.
had fruit sweet enough to enjoy.
Yeah.
And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything, really.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
It's 1 tree, guys.
They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say
It's only
about
1
time
tree.
you planted you
Shit.
some siblings, don't you think?
I mean, granted, my mother had an apple tree in her garden that regularly, each and every year, carried enough apples for, I think, more than you could possibly eat as one person. Do you know this big, like this really big shopping bags that you can get at stores? We had 3 of those, full to the edges, and we still didn't got all apples from the tree. That thing, we wondered seriously how it is possible that he has each and every year this amount of apples. And we didn't even do anything. Aww, they're occupied with doggo. We didn't even do anything with that tree. It just grew. No fertilizer, nothing with the earth, nothing in terms of taking care of it. We cut it down like after the harvest each year, so it didn't grow too big. That's the only thing we did. It's hilarious. So 1 apple tree can indeed have enough for like 10 people, but that thing down there didn't look like it. So what do we have here?
Oh, Clive, welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure. Oh.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money. Okay. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds. Blah blah. Heartstruck Doja. The blood axes.
All yours. Here you are.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What are you? What are you doing?
Clive.
The wood paw.
Quick look.
Nothing.
Always something in there.
Oh, there will be something at one point. Hey, Nectar. There you are. Kupo. Kupo, kupo, kupo.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Kupo, kupo, kupo. The matter is this.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not. I knew all that already. Yeah! Kupo, 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 kupo. And that's why I need your help. Mightiest of all Mongols. Of course. So, you need to sleep. Okay, okay.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Try it. Kupo, Kupo. Thank you, Kupo. Yeah. I like this little guys. View the hunting board. So, bam. Yeah, I slew this one already. The Angel of Death and ooh. Lots of money, huh? Clairview Sanctuary and the Broken Hills. Clairview and Broken Hills, okay. Bum. They don't have quest markers, I know. Where even are these things? So I have to unlock the regions first, or what? I think you are locked on the main quest right now. Yeah, that could be. It looks like it.
Mather's all right.
Yep.
Hey, Vivian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway map room, Cliff can get a view of the state of the realm and learn more about the current going-ons. Yeah, okay. So, the Gwent cast and the situation map.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Yeah. So the Iron Kingdom is on Crusade to Drake's Breath. And troops from Rosalit. That was this. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. The Empire, as well as the Iron Kingdom, both went for the capital. And this now is simply part of the whole empire. What is this down here? Wait, is also Iron Kingdom? No. Ah, that was the battle where we saw Odin against, yeah. That was the cinematic that we saw where they fought each other. Here against the Imperial Army, it's so hilarious. In all honesty, has that little talking bubble. She says something to it. Or not. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a little silent. So there's a lot of war going on. Let's say it like this.
Here's the latest information I have.
The inner voice. So yeah. Even the Chocobo is here! Even the Chocobo is here! Hi, Alex. Chocobo is nuts. That's what you want. You have a simple mind, I know. Damn. The connections are everywhere. Holy freak.
Very good.
Okay, that's a lot of info. I think we have to keep going. Oh wait, let me look at Smith real quick, and I think at the reading table is also something.
That broom's as ragged as...
I wanted to give Final Fantasy a try. Download the demo and never booted it up. Which Final Fantasy of the way too many?
I think it's alright to touch him.
16? 16 is actually really good.
So, will it be?
In all honesty, I rarely lost myself that hard into a game. The last game that really grabbed me like this, that I kept wanting to play and just keep going and going, was Elden Ring. So now we have some more. Which is a really high price. I mean, the thing is, I have a problem keep going with a game, especially longer ones, in the first place, yeah? Sandbox games not include, because there I lose myself regularly in, yeah? Like, hundreds of hours in Ark, over 1,000 hours in something like Crusader Kings, Bannerlord. Like, this is all something entirely else. An actual story game has a hard time keeping my attention. Elden Ring managed that. I remember God of War actually managed that. The old one. Because I was more interested in the whole Greek mythology stuff simply kept me, yeah? Boy, yes, also keeps me. This one now is actually, I would say, one of the best story games I ever played. Of writing you these silly letters. What? What that we have more time to speak, blah blah blah. Boys! Oh, hi Barrett! 1,000, of course. Time to speak to each other, but I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Jill, you're literally outside, I think. She's literally running around somewhere here. And she has no time to speak with me, so she takes the time to write a letter instead. Of course. Oh wait, what do we have here? Most likely just more to read, right? Yeah. Okay, we have to do this, so we can at one time finally do the hunting missions. That's something I definitely want to do. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Cool.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Do you think any of the prisoners that the ones from Ironhome made are still alive?
To the end.
If they learn that any of them are still alive, she will to 100% want to free them. I call it already.
Come on.
Fuck! My share! Ah! I really have to repair that bloody thing.
How far do you think your mother's reach
first things
extends?
first. Map. Oh. Up there is Martha's West. So I would say we explore all the way up here. Marker there.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Atla.
Over here! Anyone else? Something is actually... No, not the birds! Not the birds! Ah. I guess something needs to happen. I'm not happy. One, please. She simply attacked the birds. I don't understand. Why is she doing this? Jill, why are you doing this? Leave the birds alone. Boah. There's another one. A meal. That's this one. I suspect up there to be a loot, honestly. No loot? No loot. No. See this? He straight up ignores us. Why do you attack them?
Over here! Get him!
So as always, we will make the entire round along here, then backtrack over here, and then go to the mission. That way we should get everything. So we don't have anything down here, do we? No, this is blocked off. Ignore the bird. The bird is not doing anything yet. That flower down. Those eggs. A killer bee. Get over it.
This one. Go for it. Go for it. Get him. This one.
What's he fighting? Where's this coming from? Come here. Flying all over the place, I tell you. Don't forget that you have the loyal steed. Yeah. Cool, actually.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
See how he ignores me? Why should I fight them? They don't even pose a real threat. This down there, on the other hand. Yo!
You deserve a rest.
That was funny.
Get him.
It's like a drop kick, just better. Because it's drop.
Over here.
Level up! Nice. Okay, now we're here. Were we up here? No. Let's see real quick. What? Nothing of interest here. Wow. Ah, water. Nothing of interest in... Ooh, I see the loot. And I see a certain something. Interesting. Oh, even more loot. Okay. Time to go down there.
Yeah.
Alright. Thanks, Gal.
was interesting. Gimme. So, now for the big one.
No holding back. Too slow.
Down with you.
Nice try.
Let's go.
Better already.
Nice finish. Took a little more damage than I wanted to, but nice finish. So there's nothing up here, is there? Okay. Time to go. So this simply connects over here, and then we could potentially go up north if we wanted to. We could look what is up here, but do we want to? Nah.
Run like the wind.
Let's go. Mission awaits. Yeah, I know.
Straight home now.
I see you there.
Get him! Stick him!
So, let's go.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Honestly, what else are you supposed to do than give the full cooperation?
Son?
Like, seriously, at this point, either you cooperate or you're dead. Yeah?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
It's
There
like,
you are.
yeah. What's this? Instantly restores all HP. Increase the limit break generation. Okay. Yeah, and a lot of bullshit.
Keep to the roads now.
So, hey. What's going on?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
I
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
Let's be honest,
Their
in times like this, people are like,
100?
yeah.
I heard it were 1,000.
Best destination nearby. Yeah. I have an idea what we could ask. Oh, wait.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you?
I mean,
At least
they're
I
hard
think
to
they was
overlook.
Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't want to.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Who knows?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
I mean, he has a point. Yeah. They cannot defend themselves if
these people
the Empire decides to, yeah, end them.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing.
What?
We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Never.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
We will not find them before the Imperials do. But we will most likely delete someone before the Imperials. Some of the Imperials. Yeah. I kind of feel that. So let's get this.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Perfect. Let's go. Perfect. Oh, hello.
Ever since the apology tree, we've seen echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
Bad idea. You're not going to like it.
Farewell.
No, she does this. She has this covered. So we can go this way and up. Down looks more likely to have loot. Oh, look at these.
This one. Attack! Over here!
Yeah, nice. What do we have here?
Over here!
Number one, number two. Come on, turn. Oh, okay. Okay. What is this? Ooh, wait. You found something? Increase lunge damage. Ooh. Also, we found something here. Black shield!
More
Engage! Be gone! Nice. That was easy. I think there are a bunch of, I don't know, lots of hot air. Like this black shields, honestly, they're nothing. Hilarious. Will be interesting to find out what their actual commanders can do. Get out! Okay, we're here again. Nice. So we have the entire part. So, time for one of this. More HP. Level 27 already. It's actually the first time that I look at the level counter up there. I never saw... knowingly realized that there's a level counter.
Get him! This one.
Nice. I take that. Nicely. Exactly what I need. Exactly what I want. Oh, look at this. There are even more of them. How cute. Casually watching right next to them and yeeting them out of existence. Get him! Over here! Over here! Keep firing! Oh. Okay. Time to go down then. Honestly, everything that's not a boss is so stupidly easy in this game.
This one.
Oh, yeah. Oh. So where do we have to go? Just over the bridge. Okay. Over the bridge we go.
Blood, Clive.
Oh no. And
it's
a lot.
still wet.
Logo is not happy.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Yeah.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I take that personal.
I'll show you a true shield of Regalia.
Okay, they are interesting. Come on, guys. Come on, everyone here. Everyone here. Stay up! Honestly, this massive AoE attacks are so good. I love them. No.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Die already. If you
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
If you have nothing useful to say, die. I'm serious, I take that really personal. I take that what they do here very personal. Okay, what is happening in here? Don't like them.
Find something, boy. Death.
This is disgusting.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Madness. Pure madness.
Clive.
Are we going to kill her at one point, please?
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Disgusting.
We can't leave here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yeah, that's very likely. Yeah. They simply killed them all. Every single last one of them. Even the children. Okay, this is literally disgusting.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. I needed that.
Honestly, at this point, the Empire is worse than anyone else. At least from what I've seen. Oh no. Grand Duchy of Rosalith. Let me guess. Up here it would go to the castle or what? Whatever.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Their home is basically wood apart. Let's be honest here. The Empire has fallen at the end of the story. I don't accept anything else. Where do we have to go? All the way over. Giant crab! So why do we even kill them all, apart from loot? Loot that we don't need necessarily, but that I want nonetheless. Get away.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
It's over. This one.
Hook it! Hook it!
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
No loot? No loot. No loot left.
Let us pass! Our children are starving! Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off.
And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
This is not going well.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built.
Yeah.
So that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
What I said, like, it's slowly building up.
We'll find our way into the city there.
It's really slowly building up that the entire city of the Duchy of
And the entire
Rosaria
place
will
looked
simply
abandoned.
rise up in rebellion or something like that.
Do you think it's safe?
At least it feels like it.
As long as it is abandoned.
The problem is simply that all these people don't have a fighting chance against anyone.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old
Against
Hill.
those guards, against
Maybe
the
they
Empire in
found who they
general,
were
I would
looking
say.
for.
But I say, are simple people, farmers, and some not even that. I somehow doubt that they have any fighting chance at all against anyone there from the Empire. The Imperial Legion comes in and they are all dead. Because the Empire doesn't care. And they don't have weapons to begin with. That's the main issue. Even if you could maybe teach them to fight. Even if you give them the whole, I don't know, Star Wars Rebellion type of shit. They don't have weapons.
Like I remember it.
Yeah?
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I wonder what will happen with the Empire if their entire leading cast gets simply deleted. What could happen?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh. Oh, come on. You want to die? Guys, we would have left you alone.
Why not?
They are so stubborn. Okay. They could have just walked away! Idiots! Absolute idiots!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing
Oh, I
of the
know him!
Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
No
Forgive me,
way.
my lord. I knew not.
No
whom I had
way!
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Oh my god. No fucking way! Oh no.
We can speak inside.
These are the remains of the Rosaria army. They are hiding here. What the fuck? I was not prepared for that. Not just 3 people, the entire bunch that was there just now.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples
You
of
could
us.
see them picking them
Though
up.
we didn't go far.
They were not dead.
And we
it
banded
seems.
together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
No.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why...
So we have a hive border. Wonderful.
Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
Yeah, that's why they sent special units. Called this freaking Shields.
So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Oh, my lord. That's been long that someone said that, I guess.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's
so
hope
what we
Sir
have
Wade
here
has a good
is
quartermaster.
basically they're all experienced fighters, but it's only a handful.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Also huge moral boost for those fighters. I mean, basically, wait a minute, you're telling me the actual son of our beloved Lord and ruler is alive? This is basically the incarnation of, oh my god, we have a fighting chance.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
I think we saw
I doubt I
how
could
big
have done
a
this on my
small
own.
unit is.
But until we arrived, that was your
At the
plan.
bridge earlier.
You haven't changed a bit.
He grew into a smarter leader.
So Wade,
out of
the bearers
necessity.
from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Now make ready for
They
battle.
even have the old armor.
As you command.
I like that.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black
No,
Shields.
not really.
And so
I would put, honestly, the shoulder guard on the other side, on the sword arm, and put a shield in the other hand. Then it would make way more sense. Or have maybe a spear and a shield with the... If you have it like this, full plate, yeah. Granted, in the scenario that they are in now, they can't... where do they get full plate, yeah? Full plate knights, yeah. I think in the style that they have there, that they have their sword arm basically unprotected, I think having a big shield in the other one that they can hold forward would make so much more sense. At this point still shows the tutorial is deep, yeah. Often joined by various companions, yeah, I know that. That was something they already told me all the way back with Sid. So...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
I have it for years, thank you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
It's basically the straight up Empire, rebellion against Empire. For the Alliance! Let's go! Let's destroy a Death Star! Let's go!
Look at me sideways. Come along now.
Another
bastard, the lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oh, don't worry. This will go fast.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Oh, don't worry.
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
No, you don't!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank! Another wyvern to fight that battle for.
A wyvern? Okay, here we go.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't.
Kill the Eds. The Eds are... I have actually more than enough. Yeah. I have a lot of companions who usually take care of the ads. This up there is
a noble
interesting
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Quite the game changer? It is for sure.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
it's a game changer. He annihilates most of it. He's basically worth for an entire army. I mean, he's the dominant, so yeah.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Yeah, but honestly, yes, Jill is strong as well. She can take basically an entire army on her own as well. But we are special. We can absorb Order Dominant's power, which is interesting. Still didn't really got explained, but I guess we get there.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yeah, still a little bit dangerous in the Empire control area, but yeah.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
In which case they would most likely not win either.
To see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Oh my god. I did not expect to find him here, honestly. Or to find anyone here. But it makes sense.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Yeah, he mimics exactly what he did.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to
Oh
her
no,
serene
it's
holiness,
a little cringe,
Saint
but it's
Sybil
seemingly needed.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
He's playing the child. He's doing exactly what he did back then. Oh no. Oh, he got
Curse
him.
thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge.
I think that was likely a theater that they saw or something.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh God.
Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
That's funny.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Oh my. I mean, he just found out that the extra part of his family is still alive, yeah? If I had to guess, he's from the father's side of the family.
To one of her cullings, did you?
Quite obvious.
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
He's
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Oh my
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
It's not
I'd
untrue.
say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Yeah.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
I mean...
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
He takes it really well.
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford? Fetch me my cutlass.
It's hilarious.
This will be fun.
Oh god. I mean, he basically learned he has still family, yeah? When he thought everyone is dead. Holy shit. That guy... Greatness. Absolute greatness. But honestly, knowing that Clive has a half-brother because
She's
his
a fine
mother
ship, isn't she?
gave a son to the Emperor. So, with other words,
Once
that
outfitted,
will be a fight coming
she'll
on.
bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
That will be a terrible fight. I know it.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
Good
Do you understand?
shit. That's pure trauma.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I
Yeah,
can do
he
that,
really went all out. You could
I
hear
need to
he
come
had
to
fun
terms
with that,
with my
with those
past.
lines. Yeah, the voices are great.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Damn. So we basically have... Honestly? We have way more pulling power in Rosaria than I thought we have. So we have the former military still fighting on. We have our uncle, who is secretly supporting them. We have our whole population being basically angry. The problem remains that we can't stand against the entire legions of the Empire. When he learns that not only one nephew is this about. Yeah, that's something... Joshua? I have a feeling he will be... The thing is... When we got the chocobos, we got 3. One gets ridden by us, one by Jill. Who gets the last one? Originally I thought like Sid is the third in the vein, but honestly, the chocobos give it away, believe me. I can imagine that at least for some parts of the game, Joshua will be part of the party. He's too big of a character to not be there, even if just for one mission.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
More side quests. How many do we have? 2? Okay, here we go. I think we are still kind of... No, we are free. Nice. We are free. We can do the monster hunt as well. Uncle said it takes a few weeks.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
So we have time.
I borrowed it from old
Meanwhile,
Toads.
the other nations,
Seems
they
no
are
creature in
at
the realm
war
so
with each other.
foul, it
They
can't be
have
cooked
other
up
things
into
to care
something
about.
Delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's
Honestly, I don't care.
For, then by all means.
The quality
Well, no hunter,
justifies
Sid.
it.
The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Hey, come on, gimme. Gimme.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
I want to get out for the
Thank
hunting stuff anyway.
So,
Journey, that is this
dare I
game,
ask
and
what's on
there's
the
also
menu?
DLCs. I saw the DLCs. I didn't got
Chance's
them because I wanted to
Stew.
see
It
first
was
how I
once a
like the game.
favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple
Until
cook with more
mid-December, I
broth than
think.
brawn,
Or
but
starting
unwanted
December.
violence.
I will look after the stream.
I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses?
Wow.
Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Yeah. In 45 hours. Yeah, starting December. Yeah, good. But honestly, considering... Oh god. The Christmas sales. The Steam Christmas sales. They will happen as well at one point. Oh my god, no.
How did we never hear?
Now 15 was also. Yeah, I will get them. Don't worry.
Not enough swords.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Look, normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
someone is worried about his comrade. Kinda cute. To buy them without looking at pictures. I will try.
I could have sworn we had a few.
I will try. Steam is not really good at that, but I will try.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Hey, man. What's up?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that?
There, yeah, I know.
Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
There. Safe
You
dog.
happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
He needs new confidence.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it.
So a
First
quest
things
of
first,
simply
then.
being a good friend.
We need to speak to Karen.
Aww. Hey girl, do you have that thing?
Karen.
Somehow, maybe.
Do you have a moment?
By any chance?
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Ooh.
I see.
He hunts the stuff himself and then
He
works
did tell me something, though.
Yeah.
Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
At least you admit it.
It sounds
She
like
is
going after that
such a
griffin
great
might be the best chance
character.
we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
No.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Interesting. Time to locate the griffin. I never fought a griffin. This will be interesting. That's a new monster. Hey, Nectar. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, you know. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, this will be interesting. B-Wing. Kupo. Kupo. Kupo, 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 kupo. Yeah. The appetite board for chocobos and for children. Okay, that thing needs to go. So I can only really look where it is. Yeah. I look here where it is, and then go there and beat it. That's easy enough. Here, the weeds, white club. Here. Wait, what was it? Write it down. Do I need to write it down? If I only go for one? Here. Long trail from Lost Wing to Cairnarvon. One of our orders was met by a sunblast, yeah. So, Lost Wing to Cairnarvon. This thing here. Adjacent to Eastpool. Wait, is that thing that I already killed once? Cairnarvon. Okay, close to Cairnarvon is both of them, and this is by Eastpool. Oh, that's easy. So now is the question, where the frick is Cairnarvon? Here's Eastpool. Here's this wyvern thingy. Here, Lost Wing. North Reach. And then over to this. Yeah, then let's Eastpool first. Ah. The thing is, simply that I didn't really open up all the maps. Is it down here maybe? I simply look around now. Because I don't remember where everything is. So this would be down here, and we would go up here, and then there. Here's the gate, so it could be anywhere here. Here's the Cairnarvon. Anywhere, either this here or here. And one of the two is the griffin. And since the other thing is also down here, I would assume it's here maybe. So we simply travel from here and go the entire way and see that we find it.
Good day to you.
Hi.
Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Honestly, the monsters are... one is C and the others are B, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not a dog.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding. Yeah, was in the old duchy.
And who do you think they'll be taking that out on?
Yeah, exactly. So, let's see if we find this overgrown chicken. This chocobo. Cool. Come on, girl. Get here. Here, good girl.
Ready, go? Faster!
Thank you. Only more spiders. So, where could it be? It's not it.
Be safe.
But it's in the way either way. Hey, you. Aruna. Raw. You're in my way!
This isn't gonna be easy.
Get down here! place before you place the A-Way. Clouded Eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
Rest well, I know I will. I should have filled up maybe my my health potions, but whatever. For a minute. So where could it be? Somewhere down there. So I could ride the Chocobo, but I feel like eventually I get down on Chocobo too slow. You think you'll remember where the griffin is? Okay. I think I will find him at some point. I mean, a griffin should be relatively big. And it was said he's somewhere between this and this. I doubt I will miss him that badly. Oh, look. And the teleport, there is loot. If he's not here, I will keep walking that way. At one point, I will run into him. I'm relatively sure of that. I had hoped that there's a potion. Vultures.
This one.
Yeah. Over there's another one. A potion! Nice. Another one, please. Potion! Nice. We have new heal. So I somehow don't think he's up there. I think I would have seen and heard him already. Huh? What? Oh. Low level. I have to keep going.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait. Here's the open world. Could he be up here in that corner? I will look around first. If I really don't find him, I will ask. But I think honestly that's Griffin is the only thing that really even remotely is dangerous here. Oh, I was a little too close to them. So it doesn't really matter. Maybe... Could he be here? Raptor. I don't think he is. Nah, doesn't really make sense that he would be here. Oh, Raptors. Nah, that's too far off. This here is way too far off. Let me take this here real quick and we go away. Go back. There's a cutscene when you get close. Ah. That explains a lot actually. What do we have here? Wait. Ach, das Ding. I don't think this is the right part, honestly. No, this feels like absolutely wrong direction. I'm running completely wrong, I think. But it's good to have a cutscene if I'm actually finding this spot. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm occupied. Leave me alone. I have things to do and places to be. No, I think a griffin would fit perfectly in this open area here. Oh, loot. Thanks. I see the loot up here. Raptors, more raptors, many raptors. No. Nothing else of interest up here. Yeah. I really thought that could be it. But so be it. So I will simply run around the entire field until something triggers. It's kinda like with this harpy thing that we had earlier, that there's like a cutscene.
This won't be easy.
That shows the enemy's rank. Ah, good to know. But similar like this harpy thing, I should see him before he before I engage him, right? I should be able to see him. Wait. So could he be here? Or maybe here? Honestly, at this point, it's just stupid searching. Where is he? Well, tell me at least the area. Because I think I will need way too much time to just run around. I would have said he's maybe up here. Either here or here. Even colder. The fuck? I think to open. Oh, he has a nest. I have no idea. He basically has a nest or something.
We're not alone.
Huh. Where could he be? Apart from the fact that I forgot the item. I would have assumed that a beast like that is... Point for the search was right, just the direction you walked into wasn't. He's here. Oh, I got trolled from the teleport. He's down here. Oh my god, okay, yeah. I got completely trolled by the teleport. By the teleport's name. So how do I go down? Okay, I go wide, then just keep wide, okay. This town is more confusing than anything else in this game, I tell you. Oh, chest, loot, bloody hides. Yeah. And I went right into the wrong direction. Nice. What I say, this town. I have to get up there. Right? There. Oh no. So now we're on a track.
No use calling up Rosie now.
We have to get out of the gate up there. Okay. Let's go. So I wonder where will it be? Actually, freaking spider. What? Oh. Cool, we had him here. The game for PC now.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh.
Very well.
Attack!
And it's coming there, but I can get a lot of force. Zwei Stellen. Ja, das ist So, we have this big boy here. Who hardly ignores me. Went to Final Fantasy Ultimate mode right away. Yeah. Interesting how this big boy there straight up ignores me. Oh, why not? Bunch of scorpions. So, where could he possibly be here? Up here is the dragon thingy. So he could be somewhere here. Maybe. I simply see it because on this one part there is this big dragon wyvern thingy, so he will very likely not be there. So it should be down here. Only makes sense, I guess. Wow, das mal weg. Could be over there, or maybe? Could he be in here? Maybe. If not, then maybe we find at least this one. Find at least some loot here. What? What? Some loot? Maybe? By any chance? Oh, wait. It's such a stone. Oh. So he's over the bush. Okay. A little bit in a complete different direction than I originally thought he would be. But so be it. Come on, you overgrown chicken. Where are you?
This don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
What? Ah, up there he is. On the wall. Wank B. It's not even an A-Wank.
Other work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
I was done. Get over here. This one. Over here. down! Lay it on again! Bam! I'm going to on Hunt since they are single target. Yeah, it's good. I like the combination simply. It's a nice combination out of stagger and damage. It simply works. I like it.
Is something there, boy?
Ah. Oh.
Could that be our man?
Hey man, what's up?
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah, I can imagine, like, I have, like, what, not even half of the abilities that are in the game?
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Oh,
well,
come on.
You did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
That's true.
I'd say it's the least I can do.
I would say griffin hide
Sort of
is
showing you
rare,
how to
like
make the thing
really rare.
myself, that is.
For a
There are rules
simple
against it.
tenor to come by.
Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Honestly, this side mission was a lot harder than I first expected.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
But we have our own loot here. Bam. Vogel. Vogel. Like, seriously. That is the big... Okay, over there is another one. But that is like the biggest reward for killing this entire thing. Imagine. With a sharp fang. Which is not even the freaking griffins, because griffins don't have fangs. Oh god, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. The griffin literally dropped 2 coins. They had to lure in adventure. Hey! If it works, right? Sadly, we are not an adventurer, we are revolutionary.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
You're joking.
He is like... Are you kidding me?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy.
I mean, he has
Clive,
no idea about crafting,
You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still,
yeah.
I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely.
And that is what
Don't get me
really killed
started
him
how
right
much
now.
oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
I mean, he's a blacksmith, not a tanner. That he even knows what he's doing there is already big.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks,
Yeah,
Clive.
off with you.
You've given me my mate back.
Lazy fella. Yeah, he basically does everything. Which is already crazy. He's a blacksmith, from what I understand. Oh. Omnicrafter, yeah. He went with everything related to weapon and armor. No matter what it is. And considering that he's seemingly the only blacksmith here, he's also taking care of all the tools and the kitchenware and everything else that can come to mind. Every nail, every single pit of thing. I would assume he can, if he has the material.
Clive?
If I have the material. The Drake Slayer stuff, I do not remember that. I have no idea. Let's have a look.
What do you want?
So, sword, obviously. Ooh. Electrum. That we already have. Yeah. Gelatinous mass. Where do we get that stuff? Everything else I have. Actually, I need another scarletite. I need a second scarletite. New stuff, yeah. But special. I need another scarletite and electrum. And this gelatin stuff. Gelatinous mass. Yeah, the green stuff is not it, honestly. The green stuff is basically over. I can see if Sharon has anything, but I doubt it.
Is it business or pleasure?
Nah. Honestly, it's fine.
Finished, are you?
So, okay. I write me that down,
Okay, yeah.
because I will never be able to remember that.
What do you want?
I will never be able to remember that. So, one. One scarletite. I'm too stupid. I'm too freaking stupid to fucking white. Honestly. Okay. Well, I guess we are still going out. And do stuff anyway. We are still going out for stuff, so it doesn't matter. So, where could it be? Wait, what did it say? I think it was this up here, right? Up there was a spot where we had like the one in with the wyvern. So it could be there again. And if not, then we simply delete whatever is up there.
Ready, go? Faster!
Yeah, that looks good. That
You
looks
deserve a
really
rest.
good. Let's go, my friend. Bildfigur. Get over here, you little shit.
A wild wyvern. In Rosaria.
Meow. Tanky little lizard. But he goes down nonetheless. Ooh, Dwayne Teller.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. So up there is quest. And up here we have book.
How do? Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are
S-Wing.
still here have
Of course there is. So far I only fought B-Wing.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oh. Yeah, the hunts will certainly be challenging, especially if I keep being so freaking bad at dodging.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
This is no time to ride.
Yeah, come on, let me. Come. Hey, God. Let's go. They also level with you, so no chance to out-level them, I think. I mean, that's good. So it keeps challenging. Actually, kinda smart. There they are.
Be safe.
We're not alone.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Eat this!
You're finished.
What? That was easy. No.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or anyone. So at least.
Any worse, at least, yeah. That's for sure. Wah, 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 wah. So, my dear chat. Let's see what you do with this.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Have fun with them.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I mean, fascinatingly, they are actually eatable. You remove the poison sac, and then scorpions are actually able to be eaten.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the
It's not
ashes
like
of
the entire
obscurity.
body is
Grab a spoon,
flowing
Sid.
in
Let's
poison.
eat while it's
They
hot.
wouldn't survive that themselves.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah, that is like...
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're...
welcome.
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 I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah. Or you simply don't want to eat it anymore, but you still want to get rid of it. So as a result, you run around and give everyone a potion, so that the bowl is empty and it's gone. Oh no.
Well.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well. By the way. Oh. I didn't look into this for a while. I wouldn't mind having this here. Having this instead of this here would be huge, honestly. I would like that. And having this here instead of this here. Yeah, definitely nicer. Should I save for it? Also upgrade stuff? Yeah, very true. I could upgrade this. But I think something that I use really a lot is this. Like, I use it whenever it's ready, yeah? Let's go. Master. So it's max rank. This is max rank. I use both relatively often. This two I only use to break them. And this here in the middle, yeah. I have to upgrade this for another Garok, so I have it even longer. And at one point I will likely upgrade this as well, just because I can. And I didn't use this even once yet. How can I even use it? Wait. Ah, it's down here. There it is. I mean, they are both nice and all, but this here is pure damage. This I like way too much. These two are simply there to... Actually, I could remove him, but it's like, whatever. Nah, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I like my moveset so far. I know what I will replace, but I replace it with big... Basically with big guns. So, and we have here everything, right? Mwah. Yeah. They're all down. The jump between... The difference between C and B is really noticeable, by the way. You can also do more ability sets to change stuff for... I, for my part, love that if charge. Yeah, maybe. I will see. For now, I would actually call it a day. Because we will continue the main story here of going to the Iron Kingdom. And that will take a while. Because I assume the moment we take that, we take the voyage over there, we locking ourselves back onto the main quest without any side quests. Nice. Level 28 is actually good. This early? We are 4 hours in. It's fine, it's fine. It's just that I, honestly, I didn't really eat anything today. And I'm falling a little hungry. I mean, I know, if I stream Final Fantasy, you can sit here for 8 hours, or until you have to go to bed. But, in all honesty, it's fine. You have just a good time? Yeah. We will see if we continue tomorrow or not. For today, I think we have it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Mwah. Ah, I like that game. I like it a lot. I said it before, I say it again. It simply has enough to do that makes sense in a way that it doesn't feel like a bother, you know? It doesn't feel like, yeah, I have to do this side quest, because side quests actually feel fun. Which is good. Which is actually rare. But especially good. So, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I really do. I certainly did. I certainly did. Ba, ba. Oh god, my chair. Ah! I have every time the fear of falling. Yummy scorpion tail, what will the culinary want to eat next? If I had to guess, my guess would be either spider, this poisonous plant, raptor, killer bee was also there, or something completely different. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, if I had to guess, I would say he got this recipe book from somewhere, from our old grandma in our very closed-off African village, somewhere in the nowhere. Yeah? No, but in all honesty, I have no idea. We will see. We will see. I expect a lot. But I'm still shocked. Absolutely shocked. Only 48% of the players who own this game have the achievement of petting the dog 5 times. only 49% have the achievement of riding the chocobo. Yeah. It's like, I think not even the half of the player base even finished the game. Because the Fire of Fate is only 58% have the achievement. And that's basically just like... Yeah, but not even 60% finish the quest line of destroying the first Mother Crystal of the Empire. And saw Sid die. Not even 60%. 58.5% saw Sid die. So not even half likely finished the game. Which is sad. Because I think it deserves to be finished. This is ridiculous, if you ask me. Maybe it's different on the PlayStation, but these are Steam numbers. But I guess Final Fantasy is not that big on PC anyway. At least it feels like it. It really does. I finished twice on PS5 and will finish on Steam. I mean, Steam shows me there are 3,100 players inside of the Final Fantasy 16 right now. Considering how many likely have that game, yikes. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I will call it a day, or a night, better said. And I hope you have a good start into the week. Thanks for watching. Stay well, stay upright, and don't freeze to death. December is coming. Winter is coming. It was 1.5 years ago, the PS5 release. That might be big part there. Yeah. Nah, winter is coming. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Bye-bye.